Well, well, well. What have we here? New run. Surely this one will go away. Surely I won't just do something that's too hard and die. Dude, the sell price is so high here. Warm furs from wild animals. Well, would you look at that? Export-import feature. I could do that, Hermith. Maybe I should do that. But then that would be agreeing that I'm going to fail. Then I should plan for failing, because it's going to happen. Let me get my water and coffee, and we're good to go. In the car. All right. It is a new day. It's unfortunately a new run. My goodness, last night's run was so darn good. We'll see how this one goes. Welcome to a new Poacher start. Max difficulty Ironman with hella hard mods. And we have a modded Poacher start, of course. We changed the 2 Poachers into 2 melee brothers. Let's get to it. So first up, we sell our furs. Maybe buy things in the shop. It's pretty expensive here. But there's some good backgrounds. Look at this. Lumberjack. Obviously, you buy the thief. The thief is crazy. Actually acceptable. Now, what else do we get? A hunter could actually be a decent idea. It could also be a big waste of gold. He has a hat, chest armor, and a hatchet. Lumberjack has a great background. Buy the Lumberjack. And what do we got? Pessimist. Okay. These are functional. They have high rolls. Drive off brigands. We are going to follow the tracks. And I am going to crazily gamble on a hunter. Fuck. Well, he does have 58, so we can see how he rolls. Fatigue is extremely good. Resolve is crazy good. Might do fine. Okay. Now, shields. Nah, let's just go. So, in the forest, what more could I want? You're not supposed to have that much ranged attack. I accidentally forgot to change that. Okay, so spears and a knife. Alrighty, let's go. I'll tell you, lumberjack. I'm a lumberjack. Trees are blocked. I'm going to move slightly. That's the most dangerous enemy, the spear enemy. Ooh, 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 ooh. Well, let's see where they go, yeah. Ooh. That's a yikes. That is a yikes. Good. Thank you, Finn. Nice. Doesn't get better than that. They're panicked. Run him down. He has a hat. I might want this hat. 3 hats. Very good. And you guys know our mods, right? Stand enemy mod. Enemies get extra perks. 1 to 2 extra perks. Reskill wilderness to be more dangerous. Champion beasts. Aggressive game skilling starting day 5. Drive off Brigands West. Yeah. Drive off Brigands West. By the farmer. Ooh, that's far. Maybe I can run the road. Maybe. Wow. The 57 farmer too. How much fatigue? A little low on the fatigue. Get these out of your inventory. Yeah, looks good. This is a really good starting group of people. Many thugs and a poacher. And this will get us level 2. We have a hill. They're going to attack. Could not be better. The one with the flail is the most dangerous. Ouch. Goes in 4. Okay, fully panicked. Yes. Free. Okay. I need that chest armor. Every little bit counts in the early game. Don't say no to gifts. So flail is useful. Need allies. Very nice tier 2 town with a good number of contracts here. I like it. How'd our hunter roll? Terribly. We'll have to see about this. So 58 minus 2. Is this supposed to be a bad bannerman? You can be a... probably opt for tank over combat soldier. But both are possible. You're a combat soldier. You're a tank. So yeah, let's gear him up to be a bannerman. It's probably for the best. Yeah, I did buy a shit hunter. Feels bad. What's this? Find the cottage to the east? Sure. That's normally pretty quick. A few Geist, some Wengangers. Ooh. Should we do that? That could work. We didn't come all this way for nothing, did we? It's only two. Fuck. I'm scared. You gotta be kidding me. What a champion up top. It's confident. Holy fuck. Please. Please. Fuck! Who the fuck are you? I thought I could do it with all of my spears. Fuck. Yeah, that spear roll was so good. I knew I could just jump on the ghosts. I had some difficulty jumping on him, though. That was pain. What is this shit? Can't even get a town to buy from? Wade Tal, a small hunter town. What could they possibly have? They could have a hunter. And a caravan trip. This looks like a bad start. You buy the hunter. Then you'd wish those stars were range stars. You know, that's an extremely good bannerman. Just mod him. Yeah, just mod him. You would never spend all of your gold on that. Regardless of how good they are, it's really hard to actually play. When you only have 4 brothers. It'd be a suffering run. Ooh, tier 2 town right on the road. Some okay backgrounds. Southwest Grunwald. Thieves. There's brigands to the east. We could see how this goes. Dude. Notepad. Oh, that's why I didn't want to do the notepad thing, because then they'll roll the same every single time. I like some degree of RNG. Okay, there's our hunter. Farm hand. Caravan hand. Let's give you... Okay. I see a town up here, too. And it looks like it's a castle. We got Thieves, Southwest Caravan. So, would I want to go to the castle first? Probably not. Alright, welcome to another new run. Poacher start. Let's hop on the donkey. Let's see where it goes. Maybe buy at least some. No, there's nothing here. Okay, so we sell the furs. Can we sell the food? Yes, we can. There's max level, there's Ironman, this is with hella hard mods. These roll up to 12 defense. Peddler's fine. You have a dagger, so buy the dagger. And from that, I say we just let it be. Let's see what we get. Okay, so this is end of the road. There's a Hound Master. The Flagellant does have a flail, which is quite nice. A crazy cheap Rondel dagger. Alright, need allies. Ooh, wow. Look at that tank. 2 spears? I thought about that. We're gonna dagger. We're gonna dagger people down. Take the greed play. And this goes east. People did not get paid for the day. .40 range, okay. So he's going to be a very crude tank. Also, they're all pretty much functional, these Battle Brothers. There's a few good positions. We go to the hill. Whoa, right here. Why are you right there? Pretty worried about this. You've gone. You go in 4. some reason you are not going right here. Damn. Dude, we're failing so hard down here. Should have got those spears, huh? Like, what is this? I can't kill this guy. At all. What a joke. Nice rondel. Misses 4 turns in a row. Every attack. Oh boy. Hoentrum. Not likely. We needed a town that actually has contracts. That one felt a little unlucky, but I also could have just bought spears. Could have bought spears. Could have bought a shield. Hagermoos, single town with beasts. You see, this would be a I have to leave this town to the next town problem. So the town's here. It's a tier 2 town. Okay, so there is a flagellant, and then there's these 4. That's particularly decent. And we have, yeah, this is a start. So let's go Modern Brothers. Strong, take away strong. Okay. Okay. Dude, he rolled strong too? Holy fuck. You know, strong was probably... It may have been better to just have not modded these brothers. Okay. But I don't like starting with ranged poachers very much. Okay. Let's play. Where will the road go on our unexplored map? It's Max W Ironman, tons of hard mods. Ready to die in the early game. We'll see. So let's get a spear this time. Let's get a shield. Make sure we don't have these mishaps. Both armors are good. Get the helmet. Maybe a second helmet? First, let's make sure I can afford the brothers I want to buy. Buy all 4 brothers. And do I need helmets? So that's completely useless. This is usable. This brother is... Gosh, look at this brother. So this is a wildman. We don't have guaranteed melee. That's the biggest downside. But you know what we could do? This could be a nimble bannerman. That fixes the defense. Double initiative star. Rolled maximum on initiative for a wildman. And this, obviously, we can make a tank. It's 10 defense. So we put the most useless battle brother with the shield. The wildman runs the flail. Jeez. You run the bow, I guess. Give our farmer the spear. Fuck, I need another weapon. Do I need to buy a knife? What are our starting contract options? We got thieves and we got a caravan trip. So we do the thieves. Yeah, they have nothing. So what? You have a knife. And I need to... No, we don't need to buy a knife. We are good to go. Take away his hat. Alright. Let's go get it. Oh, it's in the forest. But why did the peasants run? What were they running from? That... Remember, we bought that flail. The flagellant was 540 gold. So we can dagger this one. So we need to peel. Well, that's fortunate. And you can go up on the hill. Okay. We've bought 2 churns, essentially, with this runaround. That sword thug is very dangerous, double gripping a sword. 60. That's fine. Just wait. You know, he has a wooden club. We don't care about a wooden club. He has a spear. I see. Now, as much as I'd want to dagger this guy, 2 stabs could be really bad. Hoping that would happen. Now, punch doesn't do much armor damage, and we might hit the head. Okay. We have enough to surround him. So he is not able to move. Free gear. Early archers are so nasty, dude. They're so good. That 20 armor is just... it's nothing. Pierce side. You could always use a slave. We need allies. I also need to... let's get godly with the Gorist. Roderick the Occultist receives 2 resolve. Okay, so he got extra resolve, and then this guy loses some, but we don't care about him. Alright. Tools? I need tools. There's no choice. I must buy tools. That spear could be fine. We don't really have any weapons. 2 days south? 2 days. What am I gonna do in 2 days? Fuck. Well, I can go north. How many shields do I have? Got another shield. Come back to this town. We are pretty high north, though. I don't really see myself coming back to this city. Go get your Kingsguard. Let's go north. It's a long road. I just have a suspicion that there's going to be some patrols on it. Or perhaps nothing at all. Is this a tier 2? Tier 1. With peat bricks. Alright, so I have enough weaponry to now do beast fights. However, they're extremely risky depending on what the beasts are. We don't need you here. Now this will be totally fine. Give you a shield. precisely. You can run a flail. You can run a spear. Spear, spear, sword. Okay, and then upgrade armor. Wow, look at all that armor. Okay, so now we can dish out some knives. Archer gets the cleaver. Okay, that's just fine. Dude, 5 spiders? Easiest fight ever. But we're just, doing a little pit stop on our way to... This is a pit stop on our way to finding patrols. That's the best way to level in Battle Brothers. There are a few good reasons for going north, and one such reason is... I've never seen the Kingsguard event. Ever. But I could see a free barbarian. So we're very close to the edge of the map, which means this has to be a town like right here. We go right. Does it go further? No, it's dead end. And we'll check this for I don't know what reason. I guess because we're here. Maybe there's a super cheap something here. Houndmaster is great, but dude, we got no gold. I can't even pay for people. I have to buy food. At the very least, we can't starve. So, could I find some barbarian thralls? Yes, I could. What the fuck is that? That's nothing. Let me just load back into the run here, because it's so tilting when those turn out to be fake. So we have thralls. Ooh, look, many ghosts. We can handle that. Now, you're going to need to be in here. I'm going to keep our archer a little further back. Hopefully it doesn't get hit by anything in the head. Fast adaptation. This is a really good way to get weaponry. A little scary, but don't really have a choice, do we? Fuck, dude. As it gets, you're the sacrifice right there. This fucker right there, we don't care about him. Kill us? Let's find out. I'm not going here because he has no helmet now, so I'd rather move Arnold the Bright over to attack somebody if need be. Ooh, that's a big fucking problem. Turn done, goes in 3. That means he's going to Adrenaline, and we're going to be very sad. And he's going to fuck us with those javelins. So what's the best way to do this? I need to stop him from fucking us over. I think we just go here and shield wall. Procs morale there, good. 55. Interesting. Go here and you kill, potentially. Stab him in the head. So he's gonna go here or here, otherwise. That's fine. Don't kill him. Split hands, not gonna hit very much. Ouch. Ooh. You'll be fine. We have the archer to assist in this position. Glad I didn't sell that weapon. I would have been pretty sad if I missed the 71 there. Build wall. Normally you ignore a fleeing soldier, but I want him to panic. No getting away. That's fine. Okay, bone figurines. This is super good. The experience is what you need. Calben, when did you subscribe? Thank you, Cal. Menace needs more money. Dude, I'm scared. We're gonna do 9 lives. Maybe student next perk. Throwing weapons? Oh yeah, we'll definitely be using those throwing weapons. Okay. A plethora of barbarian chosen. Go up. Thank goodness. The road keeps going. What? Why didn't I finish the beast quest? That's a very good question. Why did I not finish the beast quest? You know, where I fought him right here and I just didn't walk back to town? I just completely forgot. No, we're not going to restart. I'm just going to try and use dev console as much as I can to fix this. So, cancel contract. Great. Reputation hit with the whole faction. Lose renown. That's a good start. And can I give myself something to compensate the gold? Weapons, shields. I can give myself alchemy parts, right? I'm just gonna sell whatever's worth 260. Miscellaneous. Direwolf pelt. Add item. So if I sell these, they're worth 74. I need to sell... Let's add 4. Maybe 5 because of the penalty. But, I don't know. All the gold's pretty valuable right now. So, we'll add those, and we're going to sell these. Alright, we got our contract gold at the very least. But we've got fucked on some reputation. Oh well, follow the tracks. Secure Tomb of the Forefathers. Caravan trip, okay. These are all very doable. All the tracks. We should do this one first. Oh my goodness. I just have no tools, huh? Doesn't matter if we fight in the forest or the snow. We have some ranged weapons. They're gonna die. Dude, javelins are so good. Just so accurate. Just cut him down. It's not worth it. Could have died. Tome. Fuck, that's far. That is far. Just in case I run into something, I need a person to die. Or I need a body. Oh, we haven't seen anyone. Yes, welcome to the Battle Brothers. That was a 200 gold event. Otherwise known as a miner. With actually pretty high fatigue for a miner. Ah, right. He had 9 lives. I hadn't even considered that. Let's give you student. Alright, feel a little more comfortable dishing out student on people now. And depending on what this is... Some Wendgangers. Okay. I see. I need all the slaves for this one. Because the armored ones, maybe I can get those too. Yeah, that's a flail right there. Let them come in. So there's basically, what, 2 dangerous zombies. The rest are junk. Concerning. Oh. Headshot there, 23. Now this, what do I do? 13? Come on. Can I dagger it? Is it possible? It's a zombie, man. 130 life to go through. That's a lot. I mean, it's 13%. Maybe I can just calm down for a second here. And just see how a couple turns here go. Alright, does he have 9 lives? Oh, he does not have 9 lives. What's he gonna do? Hit me in the head? So basically, I am going for the chest armor. I don't think I can get the helmet, so I think I need to move in the flails to do something here. Unless I get wildly lucky on these dagger stabs, which I'm getting pretty fucking lucky on these dagger stabs. Maybe I will just go in without. So let's get max flank bonus here. Pause on that. Do nothing. Where are my knives? 30%. There's no way he's gonna hit me, right? No way. No way. Got both of them. Got a knife too. So that's the equivalent of daggering down 2 raiders. We have no tools, no ammunition, and soon to be no food. But now I can actually buy and sell things in the town. I need 2 stacks of tools minimum. Grab 3, spend all my stuff. Just enough food for the day. Okay, what's this? Schwartbuck, A to the south. This is to the west. Sure. We're recovering anyways. Is there anything to do in a temple? Cut Achilles tendon 2 to 5 days. That's quite annoying. Deep abdominal cut. Well, I don't think I care about that. Well, I don't care about you either. Pierced cheek, that's totally fine. Now, can I sell anything else of low value or no value? Yes. We have enough gold for 2 days. We got provisions. I guess we'll be mostly fine. Please be melee. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So grab your dodge. And Gunther. Gunther needs a lot more resolve. Surely I'll see some 4s, right? I'm gonna try and level up with max potential. Okay, grab 9 lives. Brutal price is not quite worth it. Give me all your valuables. Okay, so I don't know what you need to succeed at that. There's a tool town here. Sad I bought my tools. Actually, there's a lot of problems with this town. We have beasts and we have thugs. We do thugs first. Beasts are harder. Also, where are the patrols? I don't see any patrols on this road. They don't exist. Which brother do I like the most? I like my caravan hand a lot. Give us 70. I don't even know if I need these at all for this fight. Helmets. We do not have superior helmets. Okay, so... there's a single poacher. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just bring these. Don't bring the slaves unless we need them. Okay. Once you have a couple levels, and at least have swords and spears, you can cut down all the thug fights. Alright, beasts up next. An itty bitty brother there. Okay, 9's a good number. But I have 8 brothers. And remember, the objective here... The objective is always get enough brothers to hunt the wilderness as soon as possible. Doesn't even matter if the brothers are good, they just need to be functional. Goes in 4. Alright, good. Could get him, but it's probably a mistake. I have no medical supplies, and there's nothing here in this town. Is there a tavern rumor? Not yet. The road does go east to another town. Beast fight nearby. It's probably dead to the militia, though. What the fuck? Okay, so there's a town right there, and I just missed it. Not good. Not good contracts. I need the medical supplies. We have to do this. Any thugs? Thank you, Apather.
You're cheater aliens, you mean XCOM. Ironman, Impossible Run.
In Beyond Impossible Run?
Or dead. A wrecked shiv. Oh, that is your problem. You use a shiv.
You broke your keyboard. Dude, I miss playing Civ 5 free-for-all games with Purify. I would love to combo rush him with Shoshone. He'd be in voice chat with me. And this is when you could first move multiple units. I would first move my whole fucking army. As soon as the churn ticks over, just all those units go. You know, I'm like, shoot with these 3 units, move this melee unit to attack it as the 4th attack. And because that attack kills the unit, the melee unit takes the position. Just all these units just explode into his army. And he would explode into his keyboard at the start of the turn too. And he just wouldn't do any moves. So if I just forgot to move a unit, it's like, oh, I guess he's not moving because he broke his keyboard. Good times. I've definitely enjoyed a good desk slam on occasion. Very therapeutic. Shiv saved you, but it takes away all your experience. Alright, what do we got here? Thugs. Easy. Nine thugs. Want to put throwing axes? I should put the throwing axes on somebody. Being lazy. Nice and clean. Did not get any metal supplies. Darn. Means we get no tick. No longer self even. Really? Even though I had no medical supplies, they healed anyways? I didn't know that was possible. Raided. 280 for tools. Dude, what are we doing in the north? I wouldn't say this is truly awful, but it's not great. I'm only doing contract fights. I fought one patrol. It was a thug group. What's that? We just missed the patrol. The castle. Oh, it's not a castle at all. The Wildmen. Sunken tombstones. Tribal hovels to the south. Okay. The Wildmen from the north came and they took everything. Many thralls. Well, I'll be sure to bring our friends out for that. Field expert, yeah. Ooh, that's a nice 3. You know, these are nice 4s. I think resolve is too important. All right, that works. Relentless. Can't afford to be hit by these. Delicious. Nice. Alright. Good amount of resources. Definitely not a crazy snowball start, but it's going well. It's very functional. And grab the sunken stones too. That's actually extremely close. That's very fortunate. Some armored Wengangers. That's the important one there. Because we might be able to get ourselves some raider gear. Which is basically our only source of raider gear thus far. Unfortunately. Now this is stupid easy. They don't even have weapons. $180. Man, I'd be real desperate to dagger this guy down. Well, it's the only thing we got. And there is nothing in this town. Okay. Famed armor to the north. Some thralls, a few reavers. Ooh, fuck. Oh, I don't think that's actually possible. That's not possible. Imagine two spiky mace boys. We don't have enough gear. We don't have brothers yet. I have all this gold right now. Well, that's very good. Those are way too expensive. Okay, so we have many thugs and a single raider. Fuck. Double 18%. By the way, he's got a boar spear and he's got good armor that I need. Definitely one of the best contracts we've had so far this run. Leave him be. If it's one of the nobles at the houses that already pissed off at us, it's not gonna work. That's what happens when you have no thieves. Hunt webnicks in the woods. You guys remember the last time we got that, like, decayed armor? Pretty good. We'll hunt some webnicks in the woods. Oh boy. Ooh, it's gonna be real hard. No, do the HP. Now, is this good enough? All these spears, better hat. Gonna suck. I hope we don't have that many. Only hope right there. What the fuck is this? You're fucked. Oh my god. What a very unlucky forest roll. shouldn't have killed those. He does have 9 lives, so keep that in mind. They'll cleanse the poison debuff, even if it's ticking. Should run away from here. Sometimes you get a retired soldier too from this fight. That's the craziest one. Okay. Get out of here. There's really not very much road patrol. Open, unfriendly. There's not a whole lot of good backgrounds here. But there's a really good tool price. Schwart Buck Southeast. That's fine, but then I can't go to Leadstead. So I don't think that's worth it. Dude, we're gonna go all in on tools. How much do we pay per day? Alright, just enough. He's terrible. Gifted time. Still fortified mind. Take everything from the cart. Wow. 135. Dozen men. Dozen men. Obviously the best one that you can do. So Caravan West, this is Caravan 2, right? Okay, that's deliver cargo. There's a few good backgrounds, but it's youths. Okay, so sell beast components perhaps? So what do we got here? We got Occultist, Brawler, a Farmer, and an Apprentice. That gets us up to 12. That's trash. Comes with a dagger though, so it's acceptable. Also trash. This is trash too. This here is... That would be pretty desperate. I could use him temporarily. Hello, Bafagil.
Six months in advance. Holy fuck.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
I sold my flails back, so. You know, just sell it all. Seeing the beast event's rare enough. And let's take a gander to the east. Castle. Castle. No tavern rumor. 3,000 gold swile. Why?
No one's buying you for your mace. Head back, there's a contract there. Take the contract down. Gain an arming sword. That's an apprentice event right there. Tomb of Helmer, northeast. Walking Dead, northeast. At the Tomb of Helmer, no doubt. Establish ourselves as mercenary. Where's this? Northeast. Be in the forest. Yo, 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 yo. Let's not do it. We're not quite ready for that yet. Much as I'd like to be. Alright, we need to head south. We need to remember that tomb has a famed item. I couldn't quite catch what it was. Wow. 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 Nasty throwing weapons. Just did some swap, that's it. Gotcha. Some good throwing weapons. How is that faster as opposed to going through the forest? Any thralls? Take that HP. That's a lot of throwing. It's not a good idea to let them throw shit at you. Headshot, wow. How did that one shot? I don't see catching this guy.
The UI won't load after finishing a mission.
Don't you just load back into your save? Like, don't I get that bug occasionally? No, what is this shit? Fuck. Gunnar, you piece of shit. You just fucked us. It was supposed to be Gunther to get that event. And what's this? 700's pretty good. And it's a double skull. Lots of auxiliary. That could produce lots of auxiliary. Dude, he's a craven. Lots of auxiliary. You guys have any idea how many lots is? It's a lot. Okay, the morning kitchen. Good night. Hello, Lord Uzik. Four HP. You can't even do 4 HP damage. Nice. All body shots. Jeez. I'd never expect these brothers to handle an auxiliary on their own, and a lot of them are just soloing auxiliary. Like, look at this guy. How are you doing this? I guess you do have good starting stats. Oops. I just gave myself that injury because of that. Golden Chalice. Shitloads of helmets. That contract was crazy lucrative. Sell the peat, buy the food, buy some ammunition. Chalice is not a good sell price here. Alright, so there's very minimal brigand activity north. There's 2 positions that spawn patrols. So position 1 has 2 patrols, typically right here, and the other position's right here. The rest is just contracts, and it's not the worst for contracting up there. Wildman sounds good. Good Wildman. Grave Robber's decent roll for 450. Curious, can I get reputation in this town first? Going south. on a caravan trip. Going northwest. No, sir. Going west. Duncantal. Where is a Duncantal? We're not going to Duncantal. Caravan south. Okay, that's fine. So, what can I sell? The sell price is quite good here. Ideally, I'd have an ambush trade routes or something, or just... Can't always take that. Alright. Let's keep it... Oh, I thought I saw a famed weapon. Not that I'd be able to afford it. I could fix. It's functional. That's a tank, and this is a backline. Could work. Got a pretty good amount of gold. It's probably going to start going into retinue. I really need to hit a wilderness run before... Prowler's goodbye. Oh my god, look at that. Conscript for 370. I'll take the 30 gold plot positive there. Came across Temple of Unspeakable. It's on the plains east. A friend got robbed by brigands northwest. Northwest. Is that why there's a battle site there? A mere 600 crowns. Not worth it. Brawler. Dude, he is starting 62. This is almost fine. But would I prefer our Wildman instead? I think I would. Here, Last Hope's Rest. Tier 2 contracts of these are quite lucrative because it maintains the whatever it is. Okay, so this won't be... Fuck, dude. Fuck. I think we need to... We need to implement advanced strategies. Because there is no hope to fight this many. without a little bit of abusing. We check the militia. Yeah, he's garbage. This would be close, but I'm pretty sure we die like 3 or 4 people. And if those people die and they resurrect, it could cascade to everybody. It's just simply not worth it. I haven't done this strategy that I'm about to do in a very, very long time. So, this looks stupid, right? What actually occurs is I need another body here. 'Cause I can't have them go down. They can't push through. I think we're gonna watch the backside. What happens is they step down and then they can't even do anything. They just become these target dummies. And the resurrection is actually helpful because now they start moving away. I used to do shit like this when I would do speed runs in the wilderness. Typically using gladiator start. And like look at this hill. I pretend there's no white flags. This stuff is the dream. And you need a big cliffside so they can't really funnel down. So it creates these Spartan choke points where all these people with spears just sit here and wait for them to stand on the tiles, and then they get fucked. It was extremely abusive. And because the AI says, hey, we have the high ground, that means I should take that tile aggressively and not question it, even if I have no mobility. And yeah, they're overflowing in the back. That's the one danger to all this, but it's okay. Who came up with this strat? I came up with this strat. Sometimes I'd go do an undead location at like day 3 with the gliders and 2 recruits. I'm gonna dagger this guy. And it would work because let's say there'd be 10 or 11 things and nothing happens because they can't fight you. And that's not great. Yeah, exactly. Spartan play. I mean, look at this. What's happened? Look at our armor. Versus, imagine if we fought up here in the middle. It would really suck. This is most certainly a cheat strat. Like, what the fuck was that? That was 18 of them. So the reason why it's so abusive is the AI says that it has high ground, so it will move and expend all of its mobility. And zombies have, I think, what, 6 mobility? So they already have low mobility. They just jump in there, they have no mobility, and they get fucked. Food is a great price here. No, it's kind of usable too. Yep, grab gifted. Now, how much is the fruit? I could probably sell the fruit for more. I got a pretty big horde of people. I just need to figure out where I want to go fight stuff. What the hell? 2 in holds. I have a net. How about you two go and die? Then everyone else mobs other fucker. I'm gonna put the archer right there. Gotcha. I think we're actually still gonna get fucked here. Despite a probably full turn on him. Oof, yeah, it's gonna be really close. I'd have to hit both of those and it'd still be 10 life. 500 damage in one turn though. I hope it pushes. Okay, yeah, injury galore. How do I kill the next one? 18%, okay. I need you to have a bow, because I was only doing this. One, that might trigger him to flip as opposed to punching twice. I only had him with that because I was trying to bait the other one into charging, which worked. I don't think we go yet. I think we have to wait after next turn. Then I will have position to go. So this is the turn we move in. Yep. Now we push. Deform valuables for 2 injuries, maybe 3 injuries. Seems fine. Very early on hold. Here, ruined wheat field. That should be pretty quick. And hopefully it's not spiders. We do not want to see spiders. crushed windpipe. So this guy could be good. Oh, yeah, those ones are fine. Dude, I have such a big party. A few raiders, some poachers, okay. Hmm. Oh gosh, we do not have enough knives. Alright, that should encourage them to come in. Yikes. Now, because we outnumber, we can proc morale triggers, as well as surround bonus. It's pretty easy to dagger down when that's the case. Excellent. The axe raiders are so good to dagger. Or any of the two-handers. They're so easy. Got the gear. We're not that far off from being fully raidered out. Oh, he's that guy? Okay, we'll just not use him. Odo the Brawler. Yikes. It's a very desperate group of Battle Brothers. Gambling an archer. It's a good feeling. If they succeed. It's a very strange perk assortment. Minus 30 initiative, plus 10. So you'd be at 130 initiative. It's a crazy number. Do I need provisions? I don't think I need provisions. That perk sucks, by the way. Destroys that battle brother. A 1-star poacher. I'd rather have a double star 59 poacher. Or a 1-star 53. Not good. Goblin Wolf Riders. Oh, jeez, don't go there. Wow, 222s. Two 28. Oh, come on now. I'm gonna get crushed. Damn. Ooh, yikes. Maybe a little too risky. Those do a lot of damage. 6 thugs, alright. Are these better than regular spears? 25. Less armor effectiveness. Oh, so they are better than regular spears. 3 fatigue. Less fatigue cost. More top-end damage. Drop my knives, is that why? So this fight, we would do fights like these when we first started the game. How could we possibly lose here? So many gold, some tools, some ammunition. Perfect. Just free little pockets of gear. Well, primarily loot. I've definitely hired a lot of brothers. And I keep coming across towns with phenomenal prices on provisions. I don't really want to just be spending all my gear or all my gold on provisions, but it's very sensible to buy that lest I buy it for more expensive prices later. It's the outskirt town. What is this? Let me use the restroom really quick. Right back.
supply I gotta kill really quick. 1 sec, guys.
Alright, let's continue. Day 18. I am not going to do that contract. Here's what I think we do. I think we go out to the south. Screaming Stones Graveyard. Imagine that. Lots of Wengangers, many armored. Hmm. $20 is a lot. There's infected wound. Some legionaries, a few honor guards. Oh man, super doable if I had nets. And weaponry. A few marksmen. So I'm gonna have to figure out how I'm gonna fight this. Alright, let's find out. Is good crossbows. They're not coming over. Dude, this fight really doesn't get that much worse than this. I'm not sure if I should be doing this. Fuck. Dude. Maybe if they can come out, there's a chance. If not, no. Oh my gosh. This does work. If they'd all come out like that. I do have 9 lives. That's all that matters. Shit. Oh, missing eye, I see. Grazed eye, rather. goes in 6. That one runs away, I see. So close. We couldn't leave empty-handed. There's just too much loot here. A nomad cutthroat, some outlaws. Jeez. There's so many missing stats. That guy's a good shield. Gear, 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 gear. That's what we need. Yeah, I forgot the dagger last fight. I don't have much gold left. Trogan. The northwest for some nomads. I just missed the contract too. Shit. good looking Sapar shields here. Gosh, 12 brothers. It's so easy to kill them. Surrounded by 4 brothers is so much morale trigger, plus 20% accuracy. I have a huge brother? I do have a huge brother. A huge wild man. Fortified Mind? I don't think I need Underdog yet. And I'll trade out all this gear here shortly. So return to Quadium. I can go from here to maybe the west. Yeah, let's go west. We know the next city-state's in this area. Ooh, the Nomad area is super good. Ah, Sapar shields. I see another shield. 33, 35. Yeah, getting a bit close there. He's got no chest armor left. There we go. This is super worth it. I need all of their helmets. The South has the best shields and the best helmets. The middle of the map just has a better access to raiders in general. They're much easier than outlaws. And the North has the best throwing weapons. Yeah, pretty good squad. Odo the Brawler.
He's only missed one level.
Of melee attack. That's another easy dagger. Where you go? This kind of reminds me of Lone Wolf. It doesn't really matter how much better the opponents are. If you do get to a point where it's 4 versus 1, 5 versus 1, 6 versus 1, they all just die. on like honor guard right now with this gear and company. Ah, it doesn't matter. We'll just mass surround. Where'd your shield go? Could be gone. The tracks were almost gone. Ooh. That would be the arena town. Now, can I... Brogan East? Two nomads. It's about time we have good access here. Ah, man, where'd your shields go? Did I just stop running shields? Alright. Tank, backliner, melee. Thank you. A little risky to have done that. But it's only two nomads. Okay, now can I sell decently here? Pretty darn decently. My dog is pawing at the door. One sec.
Okay.
All right, 4,000 gold. I think I need to do the lookout. Aldebert is afraid. That definitely comes from somewhere. Yeah, it's taking out all of his armor. Oops. Oh. We won't be fighting that. Okay, 2 more chest armors. I'll take it. Gosh, that flail does a lot of damage. Oh, fuck. Alright, one miss. So I found 2 patrols. I have not found an... Not possible. Dude, Wildman with huge. No defense at all. How do you even get to 4 range defense? Fuck it, let's go. Nine? Fuck. I don't want to do 9. Was this skip? It's gonna be injuries there. That's more like it. Oh yeah, that's more like it. Okay, I thought for sure I would have seen something. This is gonna be hell. So he's blocked on high ground. I'm happy for them to just waste fatigue on him. I don't even want to entertain that right now. So I don't know where the pikemen went. 12%. I'm making them confident. But I still prefer this as opposed to moving up onto this guy right now. Unfortunately, I only have one archer. Let's pull back a tile here. How will they ever kill Gunner? I want to see it. Three range shots. I'm about to charge. I'm also out of arrows. They're all confident, but I still feel like this was a net positive, them getting fatigued out. Losing their throwing weapons. They are really confident, like every single one of them. How are those archers? 42 fatigue. That one has nimble. One. It's really going to suck. Fuck. Let's see what happens. Does he have a loaded crossbow is the question. Oh, fuck. It's 20. Got one blocker there. I think we just focus on the backside. Try and mitigate damage on the center here. Skirmisher, that one's done. I don't want to get hit again. The likelihood of this hitting is high. Six turns, one churn. Oh! 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 Double 12 into a 33. Dude, am I gonna get 33 again? I need to push him away. I do have 9 lives, actually. Dude. How are goblins this painful? Are they always this painful? Or am I just fighting these so early that...
Oh! Another 50.
Oh. Dude. I can't kill shit. I can't let the overseer get away, dude. I don't think we have to net him. It's actually so early that that 180 armor is really scary. And relatively decent accuracy. I didn't even get his fucking crossbow. No gold. Those nomads came all the way down from there. How's that a thing? Actually won't even be that easy considering the lack of overwhelming numbers now. Nice. He's got fearsome. Crazy. Many Wengangers. Fallen hero. This is about 10. 10 dudes. I think that's doable. Those hunt the necromancer. Huge. Fucking fallen hero there. Alright. Do it. Yep. Oh, that's my slave. Shit. Ah, no, 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 no. Another huge one. So that proc 9 lives. 16%, by the way. Oh, come on. God damn it. Thank goodness. %. Do it. reason why I'm trying to push him. Ah, fuck. Alright, I think we just have to leave it be. Oh, 10%. God, it'd be nice just to not get fucked on a low percentage for a moment. 12, 7. I'm just crazy fucked if I don't. Deal with that necromancer. So 7%. I'm gonna get my weak tanks over here just in case. Just in case I want to go in for the push. Okay, hit the 7. Man, what nonsense. And now I'm supposed to dagger this guy? How's that gonna happen? Oh. There is a bandage, okay. He should be fine, right? Good work. %. Yeah, we can live with a 9% for a little bit. Go. A good percentage. I wish I knew if he's proc 9 lives or not. Come on, man. What a joke. That's more like. Oh yeah. Oh. We got ourselves a famed armor. We got the heavy armor. That heavy armor is so valuable. Part of me was thinking like, no, just we're not gonna be able to fucking dagger him down. Let's just go attack and net him and stab him before he bleeds out. Then I noticed the band and I was like, oh fuck. Oh, thank goodness. Amazing. Get the town. Need to provision up. Yep, famed nimble armor. Good stuff. Tons of medical supplies. I don't think anyone died off that fight, which is the amazing part. Very good. No, I think we only lost slaves. I don't think anyone died. They're all saved. Right? Yeah, because we had 3 slaves in that fight. That's 10 out of 12 there with 1 survive. And what's the ambition? Ah, I see. Competent. So we're not professional yet. Serpents. I'd prefer not to fight the serpents. Dude, the south is so good. Okay, so get you out of here. Get you out of here. You're good. You're fine. Just give you the named armor. I don't want to risk this armor on anyone. On anyone that could die. Might as well be using these goblin daggers too. Okay, looks good. Arena? Oh, I can't wait. Okay. He killed the archer. I'm almost done with acquiring gear for the company. We need about... I think we got all the chest armors. I just need helmets now. Well, better helmets. And this is... Okay, I have one more Sapar shield that I need too. The roads are so active down here. Many outlaws, a leader. Well, I can't exactly do that, unfortunately. So you're going to be backliner. I don't know what you're supposed to do. I don't even know why I gave him Fortified Mind. I don't think I had meant to give him Fortified Mind. I think I meant to give him Dodge. Why the fuck would he have Fortified Mind? Yeah, there's no way I'd meant to do that. So I could fix that. Let me just fix this now. So auto. Drink Oblivion Potion. Get 9 lives. Need to dodge. And so I didn't do student, and we do gifted. And to fix gifted, we just do... Alright, so... fatigue, defense, and reduce them. So, auto. So, fatigue. 107. And defense. 13. Yeah, it goes 0. Okay. Okay, cool. Seeing all these... Ooh, I need to get a better sword there. I know that goblin fight was ridiculous, but we have these pikes now. I feel like that was worth it, just for the pikes. So we got a bunch of tanks, we got an archer, and we got backliners. That's our company. Holy shit, that was a missed shot. Thank you, Jobin. Subs, if you'd like a battle brother, I'm definitely at the point where I think we name him. We name and see what happens. Nice sergeants here. Coltropolis. It's actually rolling decently. So this is a -4 total. Brawler 62 -4. Still 58 double star so far. Alethios, alright. So many tanks. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tanks. Six tanks, alright. Logix, yeah, I got another tank spot left. Did they get eye patchy? Probably not. Hmm. 83 tools, fuck. Nomad Hideout West. That's probably decent. Oh shit, I overpurchased tools by 10. Pile of treasure. This will make someone sick. Don't do it. Some outlaws and archer. Okay. I need to use the restroom. Be right back. Oh, man. I'm so tired today. Holy shit. Oh. Hello, guys. Oh,
Or daily greet.
okay. Can try some? I got my factor box. Okay. Let's continue, you guys. Welcome back after a very long, more than a bathroom break. Here we are. The Poacher run. This is next to this Ironman. We got 6 tanks, 3 backliners, sort of backliners, 2 backliners, 1 duelist, 1 archer, 1 two-hander, and a slave. It's with hella hard mods that are very soon to kick in. I don't think they've kicked in yet. So some outlaws, a few archers. Seems easy enough. And how many helmets do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I see 3 helmets that we can acquire. And they are... Oh, they're attacking? Is it because of all the throwing weapons I have? I didn't realize I had that many. Still. Alright. Ooh. He has a hammer. Be a good shot. Yeah, I want to make sure I get these hats. Let's not hit him unless I need to. Do I want to give it a try? What is this exactly? Tastes okay. Yep. Yeah, me too. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Injury. That's extremely worrying. There we go. I need him to panic. good. Let's get it. Free hats. I don't know if there's any other fights where I can be this aggressive at acquiring gear. But we're missing a lot. Fuck, dude. You gotta be kidding me. One hat. Alarm mastery. Alright, now this is a caravan to the west. Is it a bad idea? I need to be able to sell. Otherwise I won't be able to buy anything there. Alright, I think that works. And can I get the scout yet? I am one beast fight away from the scout. One beast fight away. Alright, double arena coming up. Wilderness. Yeah, that's going to be easier than the city-state one. Even though I'm about to get a city-state contract here. Brogan, okay. Yep, there's nothing because warehouse burned down. Okay, so 3 nomads. We got 1 here. Is that the best idea? Fuck, that's scary. Oh, come on. I can't do anything if I get hit on the 5%. I'm just cooked. 12. Got it. I feel lighter now. I feel heavier. I feel more tired. Sleepy. We got spear wall. Give you a boar spear. And then I need an accurate tank. Okay. That ought to do. Let's fix up the gear. Oof. Fly over here. Okay, looks pretty good. Yeah, chest armors are all set. If only it counted as a beast fight. Open. Days. Heal by tomorrow. 1 to 4 days. So we got 12 brothers. Now, okay, that looks good. Many outlaws, got it. So injuries are gone. It is many outlaws, some archers. I love having all these throwing weapons. It's so necessary. Ouch. Fuck. It's okay that he'll die. Don't do it. Goes an 11. Get him out of there. It's too dangerous. Dude, he has reach advantage? Ooh, wow. Ooh, okay. I'm very, very glad I picked 9 lives a lot these days. It's such a good feeling knowing that you're not just dead. Well, I'd say that kicks us out of being able to do the next encampment, but at least we're getting this done without a hitch. That's 3 almost dead brothers with marginal injuries. Getting bonked again. Yep, you have no melee defense whatsoever.
Armor ignore. Weapon skill builds up 2 less. All right. Gym student, Wildman. How's he ever going to level? Two gladiators. And now we have the well supplied in the town. Hey, St. Maddox. Good afternoon. I say good evening. Good late evening. Dude, 2 gladiators should be able to kill us. I haven't seen me since I went to Japan. Oh man, I've been gone a while. Not that I streamed overly consistently on somewhat returning. Oh, tiny double. Okay. That'll do. There's no way I can do the gliders, right? There's no way. archers. Oh, so there's no leader now anymore. Yeah, let's go. Archer. Yeah, doesn't that just die to my team? Like, that just dies to my team. Easy. It's tank wars. They all have shields, I have shields. One day we'll kill these nomads. How is this nomad not die? He's touched by 3 people. these places have the possibility of having a famed item. Famed item. They're very big encampments, so the chance is pretty decent. Oh my gosh. Movement injuries are the worst. Okay, so have I unlocked the cartographer yet? No. Lots of outlaws, some are. So many. Food's gonna expire. This is the biggest encampment we've fought yet. Goodness. Kill these pole maces. Priority number 1. injury machines. That's a lot of misses on the pole maces. He's panicking hard. That's a 3. No one else can attack but him. Fuck. That rally is going to be real tough. At least he's got cut leg muscles, so he's not going to go very quick. He's dead. I know I have a net on somebody. No. a joke. Just missed these fucking backliners so many damn times. These 80%s. One HP. Maybe we can go in on that. I get the armor, I get it. Definitely did not try super hard for this. That's very huge. Clearing these encampments. They're not easy. got Cleaver Master. Did I get the Cleaver? Oh. Let's see. Remo ads definitely can do that. I don't think we heal anyone else. Gotta get him. So who else should I bring? I could just bring both of them. See how it goes. Okay. Good. Yeah, that was a mistake on my behalf. We almost just lost Desert. He's so hard to keep alive. It's huge. Dude, this is so annoying. He's so fucking slow. Oh yeah, just die. Yeah, just fucking die, because you're fucking stuck. God damn it. I was trying to tank with Outer Dice, and I should have just gone for the damn hammer first. It's just too much armor penetration. Probably lost our armor too. really have a good town to sell in. Tier 2 towns are up top. Here. There. Oh, it's so frustrating. I need to build a higher brothers. And currently we're lacking a lot, so need to move on. Need to go east. This whole desert area is there's nothing. We got a lot of gold in the inventory right now. Probably... for like 10,000 if I sell everything. gosh, you'd think it's day 40 already. With how slow these have been. Just six, some outlaws and cutthroats. What is the stream sponsor like, Mr. Caswell? If you're seeing something, that's I'm responsible for that. I was trying to do this one a few days ago. It's supposed to just be watch a trailer of something. But it says enable something for an hour.
I wonder if I can go on my own channel and see it.
We have to do nothing. You just have to tolerate a trailer at some point. Okay, if you get up to go to the bathroom too. -5. So it's basically like he's not dexterous.
Stars make a big difference.
I'm like, no, you don't have to do anything, Protheus. Ooh, seasonal fair. We could definitely sell here. Wow. Probably the best sell price I've come across. Morning, pigeon. And we still have some trade goods in here. Well, I think at this point we have no choice. We gotta get the recruiter. And maybe I'll hire some people that have good perks, or at the very least don't have bad perks. I don't know if we're quite at that point where we're... Oops. There, that one. Haha. Okay, so... This is pretty nice. Let's roll.
We got mid rolls and high rolls.
So he's high on the melee attack. I don't know how I can use that HP fairly. This could be just nimble, ace. Obviously levels like Battleforge at the moment, so doesn't have to be frontline either. This could be backline replacement. Yeah, most likely backline replacement. Sword, spear, with spear. Oh, I was just confused. I was just making sure it wasn't like super invasive. My take on, you know, sponsors and advertisements is that no one actually wants to see them. We all just tolerate them. Occasionally the movie trailers are actually okay. Speaking of, let me just do this right now. Let me get this out of the way. Watch this trailer. Basically every month I get, I don't know, 3 to 8 sponsors that I could do, that I should do. I've been being better about doing them these days. Okay, so I pull this up. And we're gonna watch this for like 3 minutes. And back to Battle Brothers. Okay. And let me screen capture. Alright, so what do we got here? By Any Means. This segment is sponsored by the film By Any Means. It's theaters September 4th. That's quite a while from now. Is a gripping crime thriller about justice. I see. Well, I'm not going to read the description. We're just going to watch it and see what it's all about. 3 minutes. Crime and justice, huh?
Agent Strider, why did you join the Bureau?
I believe
He
in
wanted
justice,
money, that's why.
And I believe that Negroes have to be a part in getting it.
No, he wanted money.
Case unsolved. 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 I can do more than sit behind a desk.
No one's talking to the FBI.
Not willingly, that is.
So, what
So
do you
this
wanna
is
do?
the
Something
old school
unorthodox.
racist period
You
of
will be
American history.
partnered with someone tied to organized crime.
Where the body's at, Eddie? I ain't telling you nothing.
What happened to his
Fuck are you
face?
supposed to be?
My driver?
Special Agent Wayne Strider, FBI.
Get the fuck out of here. Say hi, honey.
Hi, honey.
It's against protocol for me to join you in there.
Time for you to leave my shop.
You all right? Come here, let me ask you a question. I got it.
It's his shop, though.
Of the car. I'm gonna have some fun with you tonight.
I guess everyone's getting in trouble with the law today.
You're right. That was fun.
You shot a cop.
Look around. There's no witness. There's no crime. Let's get out of here. Fucking starving. Let's go.
That's an interesting point.
I ain't got nothing to say to no authorities.
Hey, we done yet?
Who's this?
That's my drop.
I knocked some fucking heads around and I cracked the case.
Making people disappear does not solve the problem.
It can.
Turn the other cheek. That ain't really
It's like
working,
cleaning
is it?
up your room. You just take all the trash and you just put it into your closet. You don't actually clean up anything.
My
You just move
wife.
the mess away.
What would you do?
I kill them all. Enemy is necessary.
Let's end this.
One life, live it right now.
Can I get you some drinks?
Coffee.
How you take it?
You know, the thing about
All of this.
is like, what's he trying to accomplish? Is he trying to stop all of these crimes targeting black people, where the authorities are looking the other way, and now that there's finally a black guy in there in the police investigations, maybe they'll actually get solved? I see what they're getting at. But man, I'm just not sure if that could ever be successful. But I suppose violence begets violence. Eventually. Based on true story? I'm not sure. I mean, it's clearly based on that time period, but is it depicted in that way? Is it accurate? I'm not sure. Like, beating up the shopkeeper is not going to change anything. You're battling basically a brainwashed culture. Where it was cool to be racist at that time. Pretty hard to fight that type of brainwashing. And yeah, we have there's plenty of brainwashing still to this day. Doesn't have to be about race at all. Whole bunch of stuff. There always will be.
Based on true story, as much as Black Cleopatra or
Black Helen of Troy. Oh, what is that movie? Isn't there like a new Odyssey remake or something? And yeah, isn't the Helen of Troy... isn't it the girl from Dune? Who is quite pretty, to be fair. It's just not Helen of Troy. You don't think she's pretty? Well, no. You know, Kijin, I bet if she were for some reason standing naked in front of you, you might change your mind. Not saying I've seen her naked, but I think you get my point. Like, people say this all the time about, like, oh, this one person's really pretty, this one person, then someone's like, oh no, they're ugly. Like, are they really that ugly? Dude, do I need to do an unsponsored watch trailer of the Odyssey now? We can assess this. Dude, raiders are so much easier than outlaws. Or, yeah, the nomads. It's hard to miss one facial expression every movie. So you don't like her acting, yes. Okay. Some people really like Amber Heard's acting. I think her best performance was in the court case, though. I enjoyed that one a lot. Ooh, what's that? Many cutthroats, some outlaws? That's free gold right there. The Mercy cosplay? What the fuck is the Mercy cosplay? Never heard of this. I actually think Amber Heard is extremely pretty. If any of that shit in the court case is true, though, she's got a pretty nasty personality, though. Like, the absolute opposite of how pretty she is. Too many people's brains. I love the Mega Pint. It's like when I'm weighing out my food when I'm going on a cut. I'll just weigh myself out an extra large portion of 100 grams of strawberries. Yeah, what is a mega pint of wine? That's a very good question. Amber Heard dressed up as Mercy from Overwatch for Elon Musk. What the fuck? I'm gonna Google this. why was it for Elon? I'm confused. Is that how she was sliding into his DMs?
You got a pretty strange facial expression for this picture. It's almost like she really hates the costume that she's in, and she's doing it anyways. That's what this looks like.
Fuck, do we need to look at this? She doesn't seem happy at all. You see the people that actually do cosplaying? Part of the reason why that they look so darn cute is because they actually look like they want to do what they're doing. It's like some fan. You know the people that are obsessed with the Civil War? They'll have these get-togethers where they'll reenact the Civil War. My history teacher in high school would do this. Probably also why he was teaching history in for high school kids. Because Elon is a brain-rotted wannabe gamer. Exactly, Kitchen. All that was extremely funny.
And we have the classic video. Hot, crazy matrix. Hot, crazy.
No, I'm familiar with this idea. So if I have any daughters, I wonder how do I psyop their brains so they're not crazy? There's more. Alrighty. Smash it all. I'm not confident we're going to get a whole lot of melee defense here. I think we just make this a solid backliner. It's the safest play. Gifted, solve, and sitting here thinking he has the mastery already, and he does not have the mastery. know, Gidgeon, I feel like we should have a different meme. Why are there no memes like that for guys? It could go something like this.
So the thing you're talking about, the
Hot crazy mix. Basically, you can't have a super hot girl that's like wife material or whatever the fuck, however you want to talk about these social norms these days. I think that's how the joke goes, essentially. That the hotter the girl is, the crazier they are. There should be one for guys where it's like... Basically, it's like there's 5 different categories, and if you pick 2 of the categories, you're guaranteed 1 or something of the other category. So there's like 2 different pools to pick from. So like positive attributes and negative attributes. And if you pick a certain number of positive attributes, you are guaranteed certain negative attributes. So let's say one of them is like, alright, this guy's really rich, but you know what? He only showers once a week. It should be something like that. This guy's really thoughtful and caring, and he's handsome, but his penis is 3 inches.
Have you seen the clip of the hot girl and crazy factor?
Show me this clip. Yeah, 3 whole inches.
Is measured in inches. So I have a, since we're on this topic,
I have a great confession for you guys. So, most of us here are probably guys. And every young guy has at some point eventually heard all the jokes about dick size. And at some point, when you're a teenage boy, you're like, you know what? I'm actually going to go measure myself. So instead of measuring in inches, you know, I just realized how degenerate this is. I'm sure everyone knows what their size is. And then what I like to do back then is I like to figure out exactly what that size was relative to my hand. And so I could actually measure things based on like putting my hand on something, if you get what I'm saying. I have my own personal measuring tape. Because I did the measurement and found the equivalency. Like, oh, that's interesting. Yeah, exactly, 2 dicks long. This is actually a reasonably dangerous group. These archers are pounding me. A lot of people are pretty injured. And it's a nimble pole mace. Who would have thought? Thinking of getting pounded, yep. YouTube. Is this a YouTube short? Alright, I'm gonna watch it after this fight. I'm sure it's gonna be wonderful. Fuck. Most of our tanks have a pretty good amount of melee attack, so... Oh, jeez. Still has 9 lives. Oh my goodness. See what I meant when I said this is actually a pretty dangerous fight? And this is, I think this is a patrol, right? I'm too busy dicking around, reading chat, and talking about bullshit that I don't even know what we're doing in the game. I definitely need to go hire some highborns. Go find some oath takers and have them roll great. Okay, so it's not a patrol, it's just some encampment on the side of the road. Alright, what is this?
Okay, so this is the universal...
Oh god, it's this guy. Couldn't we have made this into a short? You think my attention span is 5 minutes?
Universal Hot Crazy Matrix. It's everything a young man needs to know about women. I've developed this on my own over 46 years of living on the earth. So this is how it works.
He's patented it. It's new technology.
You have your crazy axis
Yeah.
and your hot axis.
Yep, this checks out.
Hot is as usual measured from 0 to 10. We're all familiar with that.
It's very hard to get up here.
Crazy is measured from 4 to 10 because, of course, there's no such thing as a woman who's not at least a 4 crazy. So you got 4 to 10. This is your hot crazy line right here. Very important that you keep in mind where the hot crazy line is.
Okay.
As a rule, this is your no-go zone. We do not hang around and date and marry women who are not, at least in our mind, a 5.
Unless you're really drunk.
So this is your no-go zone. You don't go here. We just rule this out. Life is better this way. That's the way it is.
Oh, so in his so this is the crazy. Okay, so in this graph here, it would be 5 hot, 10 crazy. Okay. I wonder if there's an appeal to the crazy number being really, really high, you know, like just Just for a
Very short.
1 or 2 night thing. Maybe it makes it more fun.
All right. Above
You might need to
5
reassess that.
And to about an 8, and below the crazy line, this is your fun zone. You can hang
Fun
out
zone.
here and meet these girls and spend time with them. That's your fun zone. But keep in mind, when you're in the fun zone, you want to move out of the fun zone to a more permanent location.
But the fun zone's
Okay.
pretty good, right?
So that's the fun zone above a 5, hot, below an 8, hot, and below the crazy line. This means these are most of the time not
Would the
crazy.
fun zone be up
okay?
here?
Above the danger zone, above the crazy line, we have the danger zone. This is your redheads, your strippers, anyone named Tiffany. This is hairdressers. This is where your car gets keyed. You get a bunny in the pot. Your
Girlfriend's
tires get
sister's a
slashed,
hairdresser.
and you wind up in jail. Now that we have some of the chart filled in, we got a couple more pieces to put in. But at this point, understand something. This is not a static environment. This is a situation where you have got to use this matrix over time to develop some reliable data. It's like a dope chart, okay? Because at any moment in time, any woman that you have previously located on this chart can vanish from that location and appear anywhere else on the chart. So what you have to do is over time,
Oh, no.
collect some data. And once you have a cluster of data points, you can begin to consider that reliable.
So what he is saying is, let's say, I don't know, you're dating this girl, and she's in whatever this zone, and then her fucking cat dies, and I don't know, her best friend stops talking to her. Now she's wandered off into the danger zone is what she's getting at. Or maybe she's now really depressed and then doesn't go to the gym anymore, and
It's really fat or something.
Now, moving on, you have this zone here. This is below the crazy
I
line.
can't wait to see what these zones are.
Above
I've
an
never
8
watched
hot,
a full video of
but
this.
still, about a 7 crazy. This is your date zone.
why don't you want them to be crazy,
You can
though?
stay in the date zone indefinitely. These are women that you introduce to your friends and your family. They're good looking and they're reasonably not crazy most.
What if you're too stupid to discern between these zones? I feel like that's going to be most guys.
The time. Okay? So this is, you can stay here indefinitely. Now, above an 8 hot and between about a 7 and a 5 crazy, this is your wife zone. Okay?
Okay, what
When
the
you
fuck are
meet
these
this
numbers
girl,
again?
You should consider a long-term relationship.
Okay, so not too
This
crazy
zone
and very
is
pretty,
not
yeah.
scaled to size.
Yeah, that sounds good.
This is a representation and not an actual. This is not a pie chart showing you how many of these people are out there. This is simply a representation of what
Yeah,
you're at.
those are unicorns.
You want to be 5 to 7 crazy above an 8 hot. That's your wife zone. Okay.
What's this zone?
Now, below a 5 crazy and above an 8 hot.
Below a 5 crazy, above an 8. What the fuck is this one gonna be?
This is your unicorn zone. These things don't exist.
Okay, we're done with this. Alright. Amazing. How do you know? Okay. Melee skill, yep. So 4 to 5 crazy doesn't do it. That's what he's saying, you guys. He's basically preparing you for coming to terms with the concept that you're always going to be dealing with some degree of crazy. Pick up my sick fame for your first run.
Dude, I'm disappointed. I thought this was going to be a dick picture or something. Armor penetration whip. That seems really bad. What about less than 4 crazy? Hockey, that's not good. Student. Maybe he just doesn't get along very well with the opposite sex. And that's why no one is above it. Possible. Max damage roll whip. As if that matters. The whip's power is the bleed. The bleed is really strong. Watch till the end. Is this really gonna get better?
The trick to a good IKEA.
Okay. Alright, so there's 90 seconds left. It's really gonna get better. This better be good. Okay,
If you
unicorns.
find a unicorn, please capture it safely, keep it alive. We'd like to study it and maybe look at how to replicate that, okay? So I was explaining this to a guy one time, and he said, wait a minute. I met this girl, and she's like smoking hot. She's like at least a 9, and she's chill. She's totally cool.
You haven't
She's
seen her
like
true colors
not
yet.
even a 3 crazy. I said,
My brother would call these the 6-month crazies. It'd take him about 6 months before he'd really see what they're like. And my brother, he's been dating a bunch of different girls over the last year and a half. And he'd tell me sometimes, he'd be like, yeah, I intentionally created this scenario, and we had an argument, and it was either good or bad, and it's like, oh my gosh. That's a little crazy.
you're telling me you've met a girl,
He's ahead of the game, you know?
she's a 9 hot, and she's like a 2 or a 3 crazy.
Okay.
He said, yeah, man, I like her a lot. I said, you should be careful. That's a dude, you're talking to a tranny. So you got to be careful, because down here below a 4 crazy and above an 8 hot, you're probably talking to a dude.
You see, it is very easy to get along with people that you have a lot in common with. Or that you can understand very well. If it's all just about the sex, it will be harder to get along. Like, my type is absolutely tomboys. I like to garden. I like to go to the gym. I like to rock climb. I have 2 fucking dogs. I sleep on my bed. It is what it is. I go backpacking. Go hiking. The last city stayed this way, hopefully.
The more things you have in common with somebody, the more you'll get along. Just how it is. It's just how it is. Sometimes you get on your boat. Oh, why did I even buy this person? And the boats just don't go anywhere. You know, that's still considerable, despite the negative perk there. Beast Hunters do have a pretty wild degree of rolling, and Huge, I don't think will shy away from the huge roll either. So, let's see what we got. And before I do that, I'm gonna sell. At least recoup some of this lost gold. We gotta empty the inventory quite well because this might be my only opportunity to get nets. I did not mean to buy you. I do have a lot of tanks. Your total shit, right? This looks like total shit. I can still roll them if we're really desperate. This is great. Like, holy shit. Let's actually take a look at this. So, this is a mid-roll on HP and fatigue. It's like I fucking INI file edited this battle, brother. Mid to high roll on everything. It's a low roll on defense, but we have 2 defense stars. We have 67. That is not bad one bit. 51 range. This is very good. So I think I still have to use this guy. Xenon, I'm still seeking my first date with a girl. Alright, Xenon. We can help you brainstorm. What do you like to do, Xenon? This might be a Nimble. I think Nimble would be the easiest pick. You can't say video games. There's no girls on the internet. Yeah, 70 melee. It's hard to go wrong with 70 melee. That means we're kicking a brother out. Ooh. I have 2 that can come in. I like to play video games, right? Learning more about computers because you have chronic fatigue, live on disability payments. Okay, so I can't understand the chronic fatigue. Like, no one's gonna really quite know what that means. living on disability payments. No one really cares as long as you're able to pay your bills and you're able to like no one gives a shit where your money comes from, right? Like all people want is like, okay, I can take care of myself, I can go buy a few fun things. Ideally, more money is better, but not everyone's Elon Musk and not everyone's Amber Heard.
Right. That is so not true. What do you mean?
Keep in mind, we're not talking about outliers. We're talking about generalization. There's always outliers to everything. Don't be that guy. Like, oh, I gotcha. What about this circumstance?
I'd love to be convinced otherwise.
People absolutely care where you get your money from.
I mean, are we talking like daddy's money? That might matter. If it's all daddy's money, all right. No, just in general. Okay. I guess I don't understand that. How do I fit you in? What is my worst? Which one's the worst tank? Maybe Logix. I think Logix might be the... Only toes. Or should we say only pans? Dude, chat, we gotta brainstorm ideas for Xenon. How can we figure out a way to like get Zen on a date? As I'm at a loss. Our interests are too different. Maybe there's like some sort of meetup group for writing.
Or maybe, okay, so if you like to write, you probably like to read.
What if you just hang out in the bookstores? And then you're gonna have to do some cold approach. Hopefully it's not too cold.
Try online dating and unresponsive scammers.
That sounds likely. AI generated assistant. Oh, that's an agile one. It's gonna attack twice. I feel like in person's the way to go. Just don't get too hung up on the outcomes. What do you guys think about that, chat? Surely someone in chat can back me up on this. I think you need to suffer through and
Build up your confidence and just
approach girls IRL. Remember, there's no girls in your room. It's kind of like hiring a battle brother. You know how many dog shit battle brothers we buy? Maybe they have, if all the stars align. Maybe we'll use them. Depends on your age. Well, that would just be relative to the... Like, you can't be fucking 45 years old approaching girls on a college campus. Unless you're ridiculously handsome or famous and you don't look like you're 45.
there are harsh truths about women seeking man over 45. What does it even mean?
Not all of those women are nice people. I mean, not everyone's a nice person. Not everyone shares your same beliefs.
It's just like Zoning Bros beliefs and my beliefs.
People have different beliefs about everything. How many things are similar? I think we're at professional now. Yeah. 3 retinue slots. That's professional. Late 20s. Okay.
I didn't start dating till I was 26.
Don't worry. Still got some time.
I mean, come on, I'm 34. Think about people who want to create a family, those who want to have fun, and those who are selfish and want their problems to be resolved by others.
Okay, so remember that video we were watching about this hot crazy scale? You got all the normal people. You got all... You're shopping in the grocery store, and it's National Apple Day. There's It's National Peach Day. Everyone's buying peaches today. And you didn't wake up. You slept in till noon.
And you get to the store, there's still a lot of peaches there, but now people have, like, you know, pressed on them with their thumbs, and maybe some are a little bruised. All this one fell on the fucking floor. Maybe you don't want to pick up the one that was on the floor. Don't buy that one. So everyone's buying peaches. As time goes on, the best peaches that are the most ripe are going to get filtered through. And you know those really bad peaches that, like, let's say someone like was really pressing it. People do this shit all the time with avocados. They'll like really press on the avocado. It's like, oh, I really want you to be ripe. Let me just push. Oh, see how much my thumb presses in, and if it presses in enough, they'll be like, oh, that's a ripe avocado. I'll buy it. So you got all these bruised peaches up on top, and you have to like keep grabbing new ones because you didn't realize this one's all banged up. Some Kirsten advice. Okay, if you think about it, the people that are like, they have some sort of bad personality defect, they're just going to be constantly cycled into the dating pool. Or as that video was saying, the crazies, right? They're just constantly going to be filtered in. And people are going to be constantly hitting those.
Nothing.
Yeah. Better. So the people that are like actively out there dating, the good ones will get gobbled up. So I wouldn't like take your whole experience of dating as like all these manipulative, bad, crazy people. Yeah, you gotta know that a lot of them probably are not going to fit the bill for what you want. It's all water out here. There's not much wilderness. So we have the choice. Go back to the arena. Go back up north. I think it's probably time to go up north. There's no recruits down here. But I will scour the wilderness. Double check. And that looks pretty good. One guy said, over time people become like wine. Some become like vinegar. Maybe. I've definitely gotten a lot happier over time. I don't quite understand how you can't become happier over time. It's what's supposed to happen. Okay, let's not get blasted here by all the archers. Fuck. It's good to just delete a tank from the fight right away. This is probably our last Nomad fight. See, yep, that's right. They're getting happier with every battle. So true.
Health problems, common reason. What's common reason? Debts, responsibility. So what would responsibility be? This kind of goes back to my point of people don't really care where your money comes from as long as you can pay your bills. At least according to me. Like if you have debt, someone's gonna care about that a lot more than, let's say, where you're, like, I don't know, you got an OnlyFans page or some shit. These double headshots. Responsibility is the thing that we avoid while we spend thousands of hours playing Powder Bros. That's true. That is so fucking true. I think that all of us do that to some extent. Some more than others. And those that don't, goof off and don't play Battle Brothers, they turn into Clan Life Proclamation. Dr. Ten's about to die. Those are the Mr. Beast, the Elon Musks of the world. It is certainly an idea. Sometimes I think of the things I do, and as I accrue more meaningful responsibility that I can't ignore these days, I do question my decisions sometimes of whether I should, let's say, at this point I'm more of a part-time streamer than a full-time streamer. But I still stream as my main source of income. So I'm like, huh. Could I spend more time on something else? Sometimes I'll think of the time that I spend hiking as a big waste of time, for instance. That's most certainly not productive. But it makes me happy. It makes me very happy. Something my mom would tell me when I was growing up. She'd tell me, "Oh yeah, Christopher, you should not do any dating until you're like," I think she said after college. And that's when I was, I don't know, like 12 or something, 13, whatever. And by the time I was nearing the end, famed item, nearing the end of high school, my mom would come up to me and she'd be like, "Hey, Christopher, how come you not date any girls yet?" And when I was in college, she'd ask me the same thing, and she'd be like, "Is there something wrong? Are you gay? Do you not like girls?" But initially, and she'd say this shit all the time, she'd be like, "No, girls are a distraction. Don't date girls. Don't do it. Don't waste your time with this. Look at all these other people. They're not successful as they wasted all this time." Oh, to the things that we waste time on. More melee attack. Thank you, Mark Burrow. Very much appreciate it. Dude, we need more resolve. Gonna be an issue soon. Now that I think about it, Xenon, you should just not even try to date girls. It's a waste of time. You're better off learning some, like, I don't know, computer program or something. Get a remote job. Make lots and lots and lots of money. And after you've done that for about another 10 years, you'll be about 40. And at that point, you'll be so set in your ways that it'll be hard for anyone to date you. And at that point, you might as well book a plane ticket to Thailand and see if you can convince one of those lonely Thai girls to marry you, because that's what they want. Hi, Shunga. You're such a good girl. You're such a good girl. Remember, girls are a distraction, you guys. Okay, so we can definitely do front line here. Thailand rolls. I would like to go to Thailand at some point. Orcs? Orc Arena. Just remember, I'm playing around, you guys. I'm just joking with all of you.
Man, that was full armor into half-life. Fuck, same problem there. Getting married and having a son was the best decision I ever made. But what makes you say that, Max? So making pretty decent gold out here, and we got a full company. Full company able to farm. Can you recruit orcs? No. Wildmen are about as close as you get to orcs. Or hedge knights. I had meaning... I'm assuming that says meaningful relationships? Maybe meaningless relationships. I drank all the time, but had no life goals. Plus my wife motivates me to do things. I'm lazy. I shunk. You know, my dog motivates me to do things. Look at this creature. She's climbing on my arm and she says, "Hey,
It's around 10 o'clock, and you always take me around the neighborhood around 10 o'clock. Why aren't we doing that right now?"
means I'm gonna have to do that here real soon. Nine lives. Yeah, I do need more highborns. I think there's many ways to find a reason to accomplish and be better. That is good reason for it. So if I'm totally frank with y'all, I like to be in good shape because I'm vain. I like to look good. I have a higher opinion of myself if I'm in good physical shape. And girls seem to like it. Here's a very basic thought experiment. So, I was joking around with my brother, and I was like, so I have two brothers. I'm the youngest of three boys, right? I have two brothers. And my middle brother, he's schizophrenic and just does drugs all day. And I was joking around. I was like, dude, should we... I wonder if it'd be a good idea to somehow find/hire... Great, Necro. A prostitute to have sex with my brother. Because maybe he would then... you know, have some motivation. I'm pretty confident that my middle brother is a virgin. And I had this funny idea. I remember, I'm kind of more kidding around here. But I also think it could work. Because no one's going to have sex with my brother. He's too weird at this point. And too drug addicted. So let's just go with the trolling thought here, okay? So I was thinking, you know, I remember the days when I was starting to date, and I was when I was a virgin. I got in great shape. And I talked to some girls, and I was no longer a virgin. But you know what? That encouraged me to stay in good shape. But the only issue with that is it's not like I could... my brother wouldn't have the mental clarity of like, oh, I got in good shape, and that led to me having a girlfriend, and I like sex. He's not going to have that mental psyche, right? So it doesn't quite work. But I wish I could instill that chaos into him. Because I think that would be so interesting if he were to... if he were to do things to better his life that he doesn't do because he would like to have a girlfriend. But I guess that's just the dreams of... seeing your brother never change. It is what it is. You know, maybe that's the best way to deal with this guy. Yeah, just archer him. Shunka! What are you doing? I know. Wait.
What's the mod for different banner designs? I don't know, but if you get the mods that I have on the mod list, you might find it amongst it. Arby's out there bench pressing 3 plates. I do not bench press 3. I am just starting to squat 3. I have not squatted 3 yet. I am 5 pounds shy on each end. Or well, 10 pounds total. I bench 2 plates. Alright, guys. Time. Go. Wanna walk?
Alright, gotta take my dog around the neighborhood. I'll see you guys when I get back. Fuck, I also have to do a game sponsor. You know, we're talking about responsibility and putting things off. Oh, should I even do it? Play this game for 1 hour, and you know what? I actually don't even have time to walk my dog if I were to do it. It ends in 1 hour and 9 minutes, and it's a 1 hour sponsor. It's kind of like finishing your homework in the class before the class that you're about to go to. Realm of Ink. Is this some sort of diverse roguelike combat mechanics? Is this an anime game? This kind of looks like an anime game. Either way, Battle Brothers is on pause. Whether I do sponsor or dock my dog, it's going to be one of those. 9 minutes speed walk, holy fuck. Maybe I can trick Amber into playing this game. I should probably do this game sponsor and we'll walk my dog after, which means Amber needs to go walk the dog since I just did this. Are you guys up for tolerating a sponsor? It'd be sponsor and sleep. Should I be responsible and pay my bills? I should probably do that. Okay. I'm going to boot this game up. I'm going to play this game. I can't wait. Guys, I can't wait to show you this new game I've been looking at. You know what I need? I need to have like... That was really fun watching that video. I need to have a whole bunch of little videos that you guys... can link me for me to watch on stream. Just do some reaction content while we do these sponsors. So that's what that would make them a lot more fun. Yeah, I need to grab this bag really quick, and I'll have more Battle Brothers for you guys tomorrow, okay? So, dude, my game is still downloading 58%. All right, enable channel skin. I need to change the game category. Okay, now it's booting up. Hopefully the game isn't too loud. Okay. Tools. Okay. Stream updated successfully. Let's see if I can game capture here. Okay. That doesn't even fit to the full screen. That's weird. Okay. Make sure this actually works. Enable channel scan. Okay. All right. So we're going to check out this game for an hour. Realm of Ink. A truly unique roguelike experience. Truly unique. Well, those aren't my words. We're going to find out if they're true. Distinctive build systems that can be freely combined to create unexpected and powerful synergies. Okay, so overpowered game design. How can we break the game? A highly forgiving... They meant to say unforgiving. Interruption system allows seamless transition between attacks and dodges. Oh, okay. I thought it was defining the game difficulty. Delivering smooth and satisfying gameplay. Okay, 11 transformable characters. Sure. 10 randomized theme stages. Okay, so there's replayability, in other words. 120 enemy types, diversity. Okay, good. 8 difficulty tiers, and an ultimate challenge mode. Okay. I see. So, basically, there's a challenge mode once you game. Let me let my dogs outside real quick. Give me 10 seconds.
There is the fox demon that razed your village to the ground.
Is this a tutorial? Okay. Okay, so the tutorial is not killing us. Q, E. What does E do? E doesn't do anything. Oh, ASDW, cool. Okay, so there's a charge up attack. So that's right click. Quick attacks. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay, so I wonder what the combo points are. Constantly keep moving. Okay. By challenge, they mean
tutorials.
Oh, what is that? Enter F. F to enter. My dogs are so sad right now. I said the thing too. Okay. Oh, so it won't let me go back, so... So what are those combo points? Alright, so we know we can space to dash.
Your chance for retribution is at hand. You must make haste.
Ink relics imbued with White Tiger's power reveal enemy weak points using raising your critical rate. Okay. Enemy increasing your critical strike rate. Okay, so we have increased critical strike chance. Okay. %7 critical strike chance. That seems really good. Oh, it did damage too. It was an attack ability. It wasn't just like debuffing them. Ink relics. Poison. Okay, so that has fire. Interesting. Decompose ink relic to gain inkstone. Okay, so that has an AoE. That made it huge. Okay, so
Fate has bestowed on you a most favorable opportunity. Only a fool would toss it aside.
the tutorial guy doesn't. Is just like a target dummy. He's not actually
The
doing
time
anything.
is now.
Okay, so is this gonna be a boss?
This feeling, as if I've arrived at this moment before, time and time again.
She's in a time loop.
That yearning is but the will of fate, as it guides you toward your true destiny.
Your true
I'll
destiny.
be the one to choose my destiny. Thank you very much.
I like Hades. I know a lot of people like the Hades game.
Yourself. Your end has come. The wasteland shall be your tomb.
Okay.
That noise, splitting my head in two.
Oh no. Oh no.
I agree. Need to get out of here.
Ink Pet. Choose abilities. Twin Wing Blades. Light attacks become a 2-hit forward rapid. Okay. Heavy attack hits an Ink Pat. Pat? I don't like pets. Gain super armor when performing a heavy attack and damage reduction. Okay. Honestly, the rightmost one was probably the correct play, but that's the noob protection ability. An ink relic. Okay. F, decompose. So I turned it into arcane dust, I guess. Choose route. I only have one route. Ink relics and a small amount of silver coins. So that was the tutorial. I'm guessing this is actually
The story relics. A land of exiled sinners. If you seek to continue defying the order of things, your fate will be to find yourself buried in this.
Okay, so those just exploded. Fire.
Says who
Okay.
exactly?
You can try the fire one. Yeah, let's try the fire one. Plus 25 crystal. Okay, so we're consuming the crystal into something. Yeah, our HP's not going up back, so it's clearly... The curious and small amount of silver coins were substantial. Substantial. So this is an elite in Slay the Spire, right?
You must obey the laws of the story as were written for you. Or else you will only know endless bloodshed for what remains of your living days. You must make your choice.
Okay, no choice but to go straight. Probably like Hades,
You
maybe.
choose to defy it.
Oops.
Pitiful. Your story had such elegance. Yet now you have thrown that away to become another warrior without purpose.
I know who I am. And I know my purpose isn't to bend to the likes of whatever the hell you are.
I think the poison one was so much better. You don't even have to aim it. Can you destroy these? They drop stuff. Full copy of Hades, Pog. Do you think they made it with AI? Large amounts of coins, okay. God, what is this? Permanently increase light attack. Okay, so we can specialize our character. Normally reduce damage by 3%. Reduce cooldowns of ink relic by 5. That's not going to matter. Light damage attack, just damage reduction. It's a... This is Japanese themed. It's an Oni. Demon. Okay.
What's this? You have quite a peculiar aura around you. You've recently been in contact with ink gems, have you not?
That's right, I'm covered in ink.
Guilty. What do you know about them?
A very great deal, I must confess.
They give us
But
superpowers.
there's so much more still to unravel. They are rather ancient, mysterious objects, descended from most powerful beings.
So it's Thor's hammer. You pick it up and it gives you lightning powers.
Until we meet again.
Ink relic upgrade. Okay, I only have 80. Okay. Wait. I don't know what that does. They're moving. Kung Pao Chicken. Increases crit rate by 7%. Dude, this makes me want food now. Restores HP. So is this basically like a shop? Did we find the shop on the Slay the Spire? I can use the restroom and get water. It's a vicious cycle. I think this is a pretty good pause screen to leave it on. Give me one sec. Okay. Let's see what our options are. So we have 800 silver. The game does not seem difficult at all yet. But it might be prudent to still make good decisions. Lasting for 2 rooms. 8%. 8%. Restores 25% HP. Okay, so maybe we buy some gear. This is Mantle of Sacred Insight. Restore 10 HP upon entering a room. Apply 1 stack of Golden Touch to it. Well, what does Golden Touch do? 25% damage to elites and bosses. That sounds extremely good. 20% crit rate for 10 seconds. Does not stack. Wow, that's good.
Come, take a gander at the rarest commodities of the Ink realm. Won't find them anywhere else. Allow me the pleasure to introduce you to the legendary Golden Pond Trading Post. The name's
Okay.
Golda, and I'm here to
Hi,
serve
Golda.
those poor souls wandering the vast pages of the Ink realm.
Sure.
All right. What are
It cut off.
I'm so glad you asked, since my keen senses detect the fatigue that's befallen you on such an epic journey. Feast your tired eyes on these treasures I'm practically giving away.
You'd be losing money not to buy them.
Step inside my world of splendor. Generous and most affordable perks for one and all.
Where is it? Restock? Oh, you son of a bitch! Fuck! It re-rolled them. No! Son of a bitch. Oh my gosh. Alright. Heal myself. What's this? It's a target dummy. Okay. Alright, well, we'll save our rest of our silver. I messed up. I could have had 20%, 25% damage. Instead I have some other passive damage boosting thing. Does my pet die? Doesn't look like it. Dude, that was so easy. We just blew our cooldowns. Died. Momo's favorite food. You can feed it in the pet's playground. Okay. Decompose. Foul Blood Chalice. Can I just have unlimited stuff like this? When an enemy's bleeding stack reaches maximum, it immediately takes 3 hits, dealing 125 points of critical bonus damage. Restore bottle. Permanently increase all damage bonus by 4%. All damage bonus. Increase drop rate of epic or higher curios by 3% or silver coin bonus. That sounds that's good. It's a Nagel ring. I don't know what the damage bonuses are precisely. I for inventory. Menu options. How do I see my character? I see we have resource numbers at the bottom here. That's good to know. That goes to the next room. Relic Abyss. There's no choice there, so just go in. I'm enjoying the lightning one. For rare treasure, it would encounter stronger enemies. Okay, well, we're full life. It seems quite easy. Our pet seems immortal. Ah! Did the pet just kill him? It almost looked like that. Ink Relic Earth. Whoa, what is this? Replicate their effects. I see. I think I'd rather have the big damage buff. So curios. I'd like to see all of mine if possible. Iron Dagger. Bonus damage for 12%. So that there was that other effect that increased bonus damage by 4. Critical rate by 3. All damage is a 5% chance to inflict bleeding. Okay, so just 12% damage is obviously the choice there. But should I re-roll it? Elixirs. So this is just a permanent buff. Increase bonus damage by 5%. Drop rate of epic or higher cures by 3%. Permanently increase light attacks. We'll just do luck. Get more cool stuff. I still have not figured out what these do yet. Did not eat up a combo point. Ooh. What's this? Replace left relic. That one's not as good. These other ones are way better. Silver chest. Different elixirs and a large amount of silver. Substantial amount of silver. Different elixirs. Permanent buffs. Yeah, a lot of the other ones are not actually something that would be enjoyable. Ooh. Dude, this pet just kills them. Okay. Ink pet damage, bonus 10%. That might be good. Damage reduction. Increase bonus damage by 5%. Array damage. I don't know what array damage is. But more damage. That is healing elixirs. Just there on the side. I still don't feel like I'm at the verge of dying yet. Are we already back to the shop? We got 1,000 silver. Upgrade relic. So we We've upgraded the Q ability. Ink relic replacement. No, we're fine. And this is damage reduction increased by 2 rounds, 2 rounds. We don't need temporary buffs. We're here for other stuff. So all damage increased by L shift by 8%. Movement speed, I like that. Light damage 8%. I'm assuming you just have endless of those. And let's go past. We don't have enough silver to buy anything useful. Yeah, what's that? Okay.
And in like,
yeah.
That's when
okay. Yeah.
Run around.
It's the boss.
Very quick.
Okay. They're looking for someone. That sounds so fun.
I saw them. And the second time, I
yeah. Yeah, do you want to play it? No? That's fun. I've seen this game before. Gotcha. The Colonna's finally up. This is called Realm of Ink. Apparently it's very similar to a game called Hades. Max HP 10. So I just defeated a boss and now I get to pick up gear. And they will do various buffs. So a permanent buff here. Using a max channeled heavy attack triggers a circular shockwave that spreads to long range. That sounds good. Each enemy hit by the final strike of light attack starts the cooldown of all your ink skills by. And we're specializing in heavy attack, so. And then what's this? Permanently increase status effects by 8%. Probably not. Increase all damage bonus by 4%. There's no way that increases my items that I've obtained, right? Because I have several items that increase damage. Enormous bones pierced by a giant sword. Okay. Cool. And now where do we go? Next part of the story. Cool.
Such a strange
Chapter
movie.
2. Oops, I didn't mean to hit one.
Gods and Buddhas can't hold back a demon horde.
Okay. Small amount of silver. We just... For curios and a small amount of silver. Silver chest. Substantial. So, here... I don't get to choose. No, it's just to pick items. The shop isn't always good.
There is no escape!
You'd want me to believe so.
Oh, so these just throw things, I see. And then they punch. Interesting. Oh, we already got this. Each time an ink relic is upgraded, randomly obtain... All damage bonus plus 8% stacks up to 5 when you use an ink relic skill. I don't have that many skills yet. That does seem like it could be pretty good. Each time an ink relic is upgraded, an ink relic, that seems good too. Yin Yang ring. This might have a higher payout. So, important to note, your first ability doesn't proc this damage. It's just for the next one. The 8%. All damage with a 5% chance to inflict bleeding. Let's do that one. Upgrade our ruins. Because I'm basically deleting, I'm disenchanting everything. Unique challenges, abundant precious treasures. Sure. Tons of life. Oh. Okay, so I'm supposed to stop that from taking damage, I presume. Or kill as many as I could. Okay, what is this? Effects trigger when you enter a new ruin. 50% chance to trigger. Effects triggered when you enter a new room. A 50% chance to trigger one additional time. Excludes effects that restore HP or grant silver coins. Okay, so I don't have any of these. It's clearly the most rare thing. Maybe I will get these things. I don't know. I don't know if I'm supposed to be re-rolling these too. Permanently increase all ink skills by 5%. Increase all damage bonus by 4. Heavy damage attack by 6%. All damage bonus by 4. So damage bonus, is that affecting all abilities? Including heavy attack? This says heavy attack damage by 6%. Surely you just do the bonus that affects everything. Assuming it affects everything. More tooltips, please. Different elixirs. Just do the elixirs. Oh. Oh. Increase max HP by 3%. Damage reduction. Let's try a reroll. 4 rerolls. Rage Elixir. 8%. Critical damage. These seem decent. If I reroll, it'll only be to like see something better. Or just to see what else there is. Critical damage, yeah, that seems fine. There's nothing else I'm missing. Progress saved. This costs more. Can I upgrade a different ink relic? If you want to replace this ink relic, you can only replace ink relic once this game. You see, I don't know enough about the game just to know why you would do that. These abilities are really good. Minus 5% when using ink skill. Fire 4. Fire 4 darts. Ink relic school cooldown. Upon picking up this Curo, you gain 300 silver coins, 20 ink stones, and 20 fox blood. So it caught. What? Just make it cheaper. So there's like a price restriction to obtain this. It's basically 346 gold. So that's healing. Ink relic cooldown. I kind of like the idea of spamming cooldowns. Maybe I should be doing that. Minus 0.5 seconds when using ink skill. Restock. It's okay. We don't need to heal. Right? Yeah, we don't need to heal. Oh, hi. It's a Reliquary of Souls. It's fucking Reliquary of Souls. Oh. The coins damage you. Okay, various debuff, void zones. Avoid the void zones. Woo! That is a lot of damage. Holy shit. So using these abilities will sometimes... I won't be able to gauge where it's gonna make me face. I'm getting hit. Okay, so I'm not sure how to use those. An ink relic with power, summon a whirlwind array attack, permanently and automatically tracking enemies. Ink pet duration. For each ink pet you have... How do I get more ink pets? These ink pets seem overpowered. Ink pet damage. 10%. Permanently increase
Bonus damage by 5%. So you only have so many rerolls. More damage. Character damage, probably. So the curios are permanent buffs, and the silver allows you to buy stuff. Let's do more silver. The items seem really, really good. The curios are definitely smaller. Okay, so it's like 200 more for rare treasure. Okay. Okay, it seems pretty easy to dodge stuff. And I'm not the best Dark Souls player. From the case, critical rating by 2%. Sure. More luck. What's this? Tattered Scroll. When passing through Litanary Inquisition and whatever this is, fragments will drop. Collect 4 fragments to repair this scroll. Sounds fun. It's gonna make something overpowered. Replace the right relic. So the relics I have right now are just higher quality than the ones that... Elixir, substantial amount of coins. Different elixirs in a large amount, so that's just better. Oh, better rewards anyways. What is this? Increase heavy damage. Reduce the cooldown of ink relic skills. It just... Let's just do cooldown reduction. Those skills outmatch any sort of auto attack. And then this is just a basic room, it looks like. So one is the basically the ultimate move, which... What's to stop me from just sitting in this room until it's back off cooldown? Is then the question. Powerful backlash against nearby enemies when you take damage. When you take damage. I don't want to take damage. Hey, Junka. Hi. Alright, so what do we have at the shop? Spending the gold. Silver coin drop rate, 10%. But how long is a campaign? When is the payoff? Every time your light attacks deal damage, a powerful unleash, a powerful unleash a powerful slash at a nearby enemy. So every 5th attack you get an attack of 1.5x. These don't seem very good. Critical strike rate of 3%.
Huh. Follow the market trends? I'm the one who sets them.
Restock. Okay. Maximum poison stack. If you dash at the start of a dash, create a poison mystery at your feet the last 2 seconds. Applies poison every. Okay. Light damage 12%. I don't think I like any of those again. Ink damage. I want cooldown reduction. Curio damage plus 30%. Ink stone drop rate 10% when carrying a legendary ink relic. So that was the rarest one. Is it good? Snowball for drop chance. I think that's what you're supposed to pick there.
You see before you a humble guardian of this passage, in the vast expanse of suffering.
That's a pretty cool game so far.
Only turning back leads to salvation.
I seek to find my own path.
Although I wish it'd be a little harder.
And if
What do you guys think of that so far?
Otherwise,
Then you have to fight.
Are void.
All things are void. Okay. Oh, oh.
No redemption awaits you.
Okay. I see what's happening.
Oblivion awaits.
Oh. Is this gonna kill me?
All is but an illusion.
What if I just run around until the skill comes back up? Otherwise known as cheating.
No redemption awaits you.
That's known as cheating. Oh.
You shall be cleansed.
Fire waves.
Have mercy. Have mercy. For sin.
I can't do.
Run deep.
Oh, oh! Fuck! Oh! May you release from your attachments and find peace.
Buddha.
no. You...
That wound looks pretty bad there, sweetheart.
Hi,
Stop.
mysterious person.
Still talking, huh?
Is this the big
Look
fish?
at
The
fighting
whale, rather?
spirit in you. I wonder...
You have cat ears.
Have mercy.
Defeat. White Tiger Inc. Okay. Selected form red. Difficulty. Cheap hairbrush. That must not be very difficult. And then all of these are basically little relics that we've acquired. Damage statistics. Okay, so this is what we did, how we did damage. White Tiger ink. So like the ink stuff did the most. By far. Curio's damage. Okay, so this is basically the increase perhaps? Bonus damage. Let's see. 134,000 bonus damage. What an intriguing scene.
What? How am I still alive?
Dude, this is Slay the Spire.
How's that head of yours?
It's a terrible headache.
You're a fox?
Whoa. Why don't you just calm it down there, hun? Deep and easy breaths. Still not exactly sure how your body's gonna take to Fox Blood Ink.
Uh-huh.
The what? Blood ink?
I know. Your people and mine, we don't get on very well. But I figured you might let all that slide. Considering, you know, me using our clan's sacred artifact and granting you immortality.
Immortality?
So this
You mean
is the
forever
spirit
prison?
Box in. Not exactly what I expected. And that would make you...
Your friend, savior, and innkeeper.
Yep.
The locals call me Miss Ching. And let's just say I've yet to correct them. No doubt you're exhausted from the whole ordeal out there. You can
And we're
rest
ready to go
easy,
again.
though. It? Ah, still waking up from your story, huh? Consider it the realm's master of sorts. If you've heard a voice telling you what you've got to do, well, that was it.
That was
tried
it.
to manipulate me. I won't ever let it do that ever again.
If you feel that strongly about it, then you're gonna need to head for the story relics. If you want true freedom, that I should warn you, you know. Nobody's ever reached the end of the relics. Not even with Foxblood.
End of the relics.
Maybe better if you gave it a second thought.
So she's gonna give us a buff.
How do I get to them?
Right. Well, it's simple enough to enter. You just pass right through that scroll there. Maybe take a breath, though. Heal up a little. Quick tour of the inn wouldn't hurt. Heck, you might even find something.
So in Slay the Spire, when you lose, as long as you didn't lose too badly, you get a boon at the beginning of the next run. So is this the boon? New feature notification. Skin shift unlocked. Press any button to close. Shape-shifting abilities to alter forms? Question mark. Visit Violetta for details. I like the music.
That
great.
thing. I hardly ever see it leave your side.
Yes, it's a pet. Mysterious
I don't know
ink
what I'd
pet.
do without them.
And how did you two meet, I wonder?
On a hunt, anyway.
Okay.
They needed protection at the time, and they've
Backstory.
guarded me ever since.
Quite a curious little thing. Does my tail look as if it's
So
lost
that-
its shine to you?
Turns into our pet. I guess it. Or what is this? I can't interact with any of this stuff. Go upstairs.
Aqua sweep floors. Aqua clean tables.
Hodor holds the door.
Oh, stop! Stop at once!
Bamboo cut into sticks.
Those are my fine chopsticks, you dummy!
Uh-huh.
Aqua burly eyes open.
Okay, go upstairs.
Legend of the Spirit Fox Clan claims that this inn was founded by its namesake as a safe haven. It is said that by using their own fox blood as an offering, the act established a barrier that has shielded us from it.
So you just need to cut yourself every once in a while, and you'll have a shield that protects you from the rest of the world.
By offering Fox Blood ink, one might even receive a blessing from that deity.
I have no idea, Sugabos. It's one of the better ones. Okay, what is this? So this is the buff stuff, right? Requires reaching level 3. Unstoppable. All bonus damage plus 5%. Locked. Oh, 2. Oh. I think light attack's better. Max HP. And then this is the greed one. Fox blood drop. Silver coin drop. HP regeneration. You'd want more HP for the hard fights. Level 3 in good shape. Okay. So there's a big buff to 4. In vibrant vitality. Okay. So that's clearly saved. Green tea. Oh, it's the girl from the shop.
It's hard for me to completely ignore the pleasure I derive from our little spats, dear.
Uh-huh.
Such sweet scent on such a proud beauty. That flesh is simply exquisite.
So there's only
might
there's only girls and animals so far.
If only for a moment.
In this universe.
Only if you're looking to lose that hand.
My, you speak in few words, but the depth in which you do so is simply captivating. My collection would flourish with one such as you. I am known as Violetta, the world's foremost collector of beauty. I am able to capture the true essence of it in my craft. If you'd care to make an arrangement, I can fulfill any wish you might have. All I ask for in return is your beautiful skin.
I'm thinking you didn't hear me when I told you hands off.
Uh-huh.
There's no need for any of that. Put away your sword. I'd hate for you to ruin such a face with a frown. If you're not willing to part with your skin, there's always another option.
There's not enough rent money, you know?
It's known as ink jade. It's a mineral infused with mystic properties found only in the story relics. Bring it to me, and I can craft you a skin like you wouldn't believe.
So, continue through the campaign. It's a bird.
I do not regret who.
It's a bird. It's a bird.
Beat it, will ya?
A fox in a mech suit.
Alright, hold it right there. If you're just looking to bang up the place.
Sorry about that.
Well, hello to you, madam. What I meant to say there was if you're looking to bang something up, why don't you go on and give me a try? Make sure to pick up some fancy moves out there for next time.
Okay, so you're the target dummy. Sacrifice fox blood to reduce enemy attack and health. At the scroll entrance. And this brings us back into the game world, I'm assuming.
Looky here, hero. I wondered if you and I might exchange a few words.
As long as the word isn't fate or order. I've had about enough of all that.
Of course, of course. I'm what
An
you
old
might
man.
call a bit of a fortune teller around here. Don't believe I need to tell you there's more.
There's a lot of stuff between
A
each
fair share of
stage.
danger lurking in your future.
Wonderful. Thanks for literally nothing, Mr.
Dr. Lowsden. Why,
Dr.
for a
Lau.
mere 50 silver coins, they'll see to it that your path is cleared of all manner of evils.
50 silver coins.
Nonsense! No one is talking to you, you stupid bird. Forgive my colleague here. His grasp on the language is lacking at best. Wait, don't go. I swear to you, he knows not of what he speaks. How is it that everyone achieves their...
Okay. Difficulty 2. Ox hairbrush, sheep hairbrush. So we can't set it to higher until we beat more. And then it starts over. The spire climb starts over. So we got a big fireball gem. Light attacks become a 2-hit forward rapid sweep. The final stage of light attacks is modified. You dash forward and rapidly return to your original position, dealing 2 instances of damage, returning and remaining invincible throughout the dash and return. Okay, so you start with different stuff every time.
Kind of like a long range. What is this? Oh, our pet looks different this time. I don't know if I like that. The last one was so strong. Okay, well. I feel like light attack makes more sense just in case I want to dodge stuff. Start off the game with luck stuff, right? In case light damage. Higher curios. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What? Oh, it's the cursor. That's what's aiming at. These abilities are so much weaker this time. Permanently increased status effect. Heavy damage. Permanently increased HP. So you can only reroll 5 times. We don't want to do heavy damage. Let's reroll once. Critical damage by 8%. Increase all damage bonus by 4%. Well, we're going to get bonus damage eventually. Get them from items. Pet damage. All damage has a 5% chance to apply poison. When you apply poison, 5% chance to immediately trigger 1 instance of poison. Enemy takes 8 damage per second, stacking up to 8 times, 30 damage per second. Okay. You can only reroll chest twice. Okay. That seems fine. These are long range abilities. Substantial curios. We want curios. Little bonuses. Alright, what do we got? Light attack damage by 12%. Ink Pet common skill cooldown. Does not affect Ink Pet common skill. Common skill? So is this... I'm assuming that's not the relics. The Ink Pet stuff. Relic upgrade. So I have nothing.
So the fire's pretty weak. Replace. Common. Curios damage plus 10%, epic or higher drop rate. I think we had this one last time. Kylan's Blessing. Replace an ink relic. Okay, so if your start's really bad, you can replace a relic. Bad luck protection. Drop rate of epic or higher elixirs, 20%. Item drop chance from destroyed objects, 20%. Upon entering a new room, gain 2 silver coins for each curio you have. It would take a little bit to rack that up, but I'm sure that would rack up quite quickly. Oh, this guy was so easy. Dude, that effect. It's a lot easier to my damage is terrible. Comparatively to the first run. I don't know if I can really do anything about that. It's very easy to take no damage with this. With the light attacks and the teleport. So, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. That, like, surge forward, you're basically not there. You're immune. And these dashes, you're immune. Maximum HP increase 10. And a 5% permanent. Well, that's what the luck elixir is trying to get you to roll. It's to roll those. And this is a higher quality, I think, fire orb. We'll see if it does more damage. How's the battle brother run? It's pretty good. Yeah, it does more damage. What the fuck? Okay. Did we just run out of time? Like, got more power from consumable elixirs and food. I don't think I want that. I want damage. I need better elixirs. What's this dog?
Reckon you fancy a game?
I fancy a game.
What game is that?
You mean you don't know it?
This is literally Hades, but Chinese. You played Hades. I've not played Hades, no.
You put down whatever cash you got on ya. If and you win, I'll hand over a surprise. If and you lose, well, then just consider it the cost of a valuable lesson.
Ah, so it's gambling. Spend 75 silver coins for a random reward. Okay.
Your luck ain't half bad. Still be a while yet before you're a match for me.
So we spent 75 for an item, it seems. Sunglasses. Bleed damage. When you use an ink relic skill, yin-yang fish appear nearby for 5 seconds. Touching one picks it up. All relic skills are accelerated by 20%. Ink relic skill damage 20% for 5. Up to 99 stacks are accelerated by the fuck damage. Use an ink relic skill. Fish appear nearby for 5 seconds. Stacking up to 99. What? Bleed damage, 30%. For each bleed stack on an enemy, it receives critical rate 1%. Okay, so bleeds go crazy. This can't be real. 99 stacks of 20%. So, but it does have a 5 second. I don't know, maybe this is bad. You have to like pick up fish.
Betting small, betting big, don't really matter none. But the longer you play, the better chance you got to lose.
I just lost. I bought food. Actually, it wasn't bad. Food is typically 200. Alright, well, let's see. So it's possible to stack them and keep stacking them. I think we're like by 5%. I was just focusing on trying to pick up the orbs.
Earth one is just a copy effect. Does it stack up for some time? You do. Unless... So what I could do here is... Okay.
Here's the inn is safe. For now.
Reduce ink skill costs. What's this? Agony effect. Every 3 seconds, apply 3 stacks of burning, poison, or bleed at random. All damage with 5% chance to affect bleeding. And then what's this? Heavy attack effects and reduced cooldown. No, just get rid of it. Okay. So we're upgrading this. Oh, so now we actually have those powers. That does crazy damage. Alright, what is this? 628 gold. Legendary elixir drop chance plus 20%, but the type of legendary elixir is no longer tied to the equipment. Tied to the equipped ink relic. When elixir effects trigger, it's a 20% chance to trigger one more time. It doesn't do anything right now. Chance for epic or higher ink relics and curios appear 20% more often. All damage. All damage 8%. All damage is a 5% chance to apply bleeding. We start doing bleeding stacks too with some item that we got. So do we buy the purple one, assuming purple's better, or I don't think so. Chance for epic or higher ink relics. I'm curious for 20%. Let's take damage, take bleed. Take damage. Okay, so first, I guess second boss is the sword girl. I was trying to keep up my stacks a little bit too much there. I got it up to 9 stacks. Jade ink. Gain super armor. No. Heavy attacks. This is all heavy attacks. That's reroll. Yo, it's all about heavy attacks, jeez. Using a heavy attack shortly after a light attack performs a very fast. Okay. I guess regardless, we are going to hit a heavy attack modifier. Reduce ink cooldowns, easy. So we just keep taking cooldown reduction. So let's see how long it takes. Cast Fireball, 1. Okay, so it lasts about, yeah, maybe 5-6 seconds. Interesting. And every time you pick one up, it reduces the cooldown. Yeah, stack, 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 stack. Always take the harder option. You get more stuff.
Fine. Let's see what you're made of.
Luck elixir. I don't mind this combination. Move speed. I do like that, but every 5 light attack steal damage. More just dashing. Let's do light attacks. I wish I could do a disenchant it. Elixir. I think elixirs are better. Oh my gosh.
Careful there. It's dangerous. Simple work.
Interesting. So you can keep the stacking that. Iron damage reduction 5%, expose effect 10%. Being an enemy deals damage to you, apply 5-6 expose to the enemy. So many stack stuff, man. Soak exposed, multiplies the damage by 20%. Okay. Build damage. Okay, well. We will begin from this room in the next gaming session.
What do you...
A game you...
What's a little... How about...
30 HP for a random reward, holy fuck.
You're an interesting youngin'. I'll give you...
Oh.
I know I'm something purty to look at.
I see.
Betting small, betting big, don't really matter none. But the longer you play, the better chance you got to lose.
That's a lot of good stuff. Alright, well, I'm gonna call it a night, guys. Confirm. We'll continue this run later. Pretty good game, actually. Alright, gotta get some sleep. Guys, have yourself a wonderful night. Thank you for watching. Definitely more Battle Roast tomorrow. If you guys did like this game, I will play more of it. At least for a bit. But, let me know what you think.